Сегодня я вам стримлю черный экран. Да. Здравствуйте, ребята. Прошу прощения за опоздание, конечно. Почти на полчаса. Но знаете, бывают такие дни, когда ничего не получается вообще. Все сыпется из рук. Сегодня именно такой день, видимо. Хотела написать, что задержусь в чат, потом что-то передумала. Я думала сначала, что ненадолго задержусь, а потом у меня все, вот реально все просто одно к одному пошло. То не работает, это не работает. Кабель не работает. Так что я не знаю, насколько хватит моего телефончика без кабеля. Так, сейчас, секунду. Так, сразу сюда поеду. Здравствуйте, Алексей. Привет, Виталий. Ну что, сегодня мы с вами продолжаем играть в «Волка среди нас». Игра меня очень-очень приятно вчера удивила. Я слышала, что она классная, все хотела в нее поиграть, как-то с ней все откладывала. А тут что-то было настроение, вспомнила я о ней, значится. Вот и вчера решила и не пожалела, короче говоря. Привет, Сережа. Нет прощения, ну и все, и уходите все отсюда. Буду сама с собой сидеть. Ой, блин, что, камера опять подвисает, да? Собака такая. Короче, 3-й эпизод у нас сегодня. Блин, какая здесь кайфовая музыка в меню, я прям не могу. Скрюченная тропа. Угу. Нам должны тут показать сначала, что у нас было в предыдущих, по идее. Даже там, по-моему, показывают именно выборы твои.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a
Русский
middle,
язык
and an
где?
end. But ever since we moved to this awful city,
Русский забыли.
everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill him,
Что?
and I'm supposed to
А
just
куда русский
believe.
делся? Это сейчас или вообще он пропал?
I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once.
Зашибись.
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl
Ну,
for
хоть
Crane
оригинал
anymore.
послушаем.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the pudding and pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
It's Crane. That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane?
Где
God,
озвучка?
you think you know a
Я
person.
ничего не
Maybe you
делала.
have
Куда
to tell
озвучка
her.
делась?
I know.
What's going on? Why
Там
don't
что,
you
только
find
2
it there?
эпизода
You
озвучили,
know,
что ли?
other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down.
Чё, нет
Everything's
озвучки,
going to
что ли,
be
на 3-й эпизод?
okay. It's
И
going
дальше?
to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
Crane has been stalking Snow White. The room is covered in evidence.
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to
Я
be
не буду
okay.
читать, я не буду
Where
успевать.
did you see her last?
Я сама
Did she
еле
say where
успеваю.
she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
Trip
Bridge.
trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby!
Вы чё, больные, читай? Я глазами еле успеваю пробежаться. Читай, говорит, охренели, что ли? На третий эпизод и дальше не будет русской озвучки, что ли? Я не знала. Я не включала игру, я не проверяла. Сейчас проверим. Я же вам говорю, бывают дни, когда все через жопу. Ты в Бордер играл, Сережа? Разберемся. Походу нет, не делали озвучку на третий эпизод и дальше. Сережа, а ты чё молчишь? Ты же играл, чё молчишь? А ну говори мне быстро. Где озвучка? Ее нету, что ли? Сидит, молчит, главное. Чё время трачу, если ее нету? Я даже не всматривалась сюда и не думала, что нет озвучки с третьего эпизода. Странно, а чего не так? Удивился, что вообще озвучка есть. Но я вот сейчас смотрю внимательно у МВО вот этот русификатор, который я ставила. Почему в долларах показывает? Благодарочка. Ты на доллары перешел, что ли? Я сейчас смотрю внимательней. Здесь в 21 году они только второй эпизод озвучили. В 19-м озвучили первый эпизод. В 21 году только второй озвучили. В конце года. Получается, они дальше и не озвучивали. Я что-то тогда не сильно придала этому значения. Думаю, игре 10 лет, все дела. Я видела, что какие-то даты поздние, но что-то как-то, ну, правда, не придала значения. Короче, понятно, будем с субтитрами играть. Жесть! Мои глаза в такую игру, блин, с субтитрами, это же жестко сейчас будет, жестко. Я реально... Там очень быстро говорят, и когда есть вот эти вот варианты ответов, они параллельно что же что-то говорят еще там. То есть можно не сразу ответить, можно подождать, что они сначала выговорятся, а там время тикает. Короче, жесть. Сложно сейчас будет. Но скоро остальные озвучат. Да, уже вторая часть должна выйти. Скоро остальные озвучат. Еще через пару лет. Обалдеть! Обалдеть просто! Ну ладно. Я, конечно, против субтитров ничего не имею, никогда не имела. Здесь просто очень динамично, сложновато будет. И, естественно, я не буду их читать. Давай хоть книгу сказаний глянем. У нас тут новая появилась-то. Это лифт? 13-й этаж здания Вудлендс, дом для ведьм и колдунов, обеспечивающих защиту Фейблтауна. Они используют свои силы, чтобы надоедливые местные не смогли увидеть здешних обитателей, но всякой магии есть свой предел, а у каждого заклинания своя цена. Так, сейчас. Хочу поближе микрофончик поставить сегодня. Вот так вот. Чтобы вы меня слышали прям близко-близко. Так, а куда я буду геймпад ложить? Я тут как-то его перед собой кладу. Джорджи Порджи владеет стрип-клубом «Сладкий десерт», в котором исполняются различные запретные желания граждан Фейблтауна. Он испробовал все возможные земные удовольствия, но ничто не могло его надолго удовлетворить. Ему нравится управлять людьми, он гордится своим ночным клубом и не любит, когда кто-то лезет в его дела. Крест тролля. Амулет, сделанный из стали, который, как многие ошибочно полагают, защищает от троллей. Лили получила его, когда бродила по пустыне в поисках чего-нибудь съедобного. Там она повстречала человека, но перед тем, как она съела его, он вытащил крест и прокричал: «Назад, назад, тролль!». После того, как она доела свою закуску, Лили взяла крест из его мертвой руки. После исхода она постоянно носит крест, напоминающий ей о лучших временах. Лили и ее сестра Холли вместе выросли в родных землях, но их дороги быстро разошлись, когда они переехали в мир простаков. Без цели и лишенная всего, Лили стала проституткой, а теперь она вторая жертва в деле об убийстве. Храбрый Джек. Вот, я хотела понять, кто это такой. Джек вечно чего-то хочет добиться, но он не так умен, как сам о себе думает. Его планы разбогатеть быстро привели к обратному, но его решимость никогда не дрогнет. Прочитала, дропнет. Все уже. Он считает себя самым важным человеком в Фейблтауне, но все знают его как самого безобидного хитрого засранца. Все равно не очень понимаю, что это за персонаж именно в плане сказок этих. Ай. Умный Ганс. Именно такой, как о нем говорят, однако он часто неправильно понимает указания и из-за этого вредит себе или ведет себя странно, прямо как его известное сказание. Он кинул глаза овцы в свою жену. Неудивительно, что она ушла от него, и теперь Ганс работает вышибалой в клубе Джорджи. Он надеется однажды выступить на сцене, но сейчас он занимается уборкой и следит, чтобы посетители не распускали руки. Вышибала, уборщик, всеискусник. Здравствуй, астральщик. Басков? Ну, может и Басков. У истории Нерис никогда не было счастливого конца. Ее знают как русалочку, молодую девушку, которая обменяла свой хвост на пару ног, чтобы завладеть сердцем принца. А когда он вместо нее женился на принцессе, Нерис осталась с разбитым сердцем. Она отправилась в мир простаков, надеясь на лучшую жизнь, и теперь она танцует в клубе «Сладкий десерт». Но каждый шаг она чувствует так, будто идет по битому стеклу. Она держится в стороне, но ей нравится быть в компании других танцовщиц. Так, все, сконцентрировались. Сейчас будет сложно.
Wait!
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Да ладно, точное время появилось. Всегда писали позже, раньше, поздно ночью, рано утром. Кто там болтает? Подожди, я что-то так опешила от того, что нет озвучки, что провтыкала вообще начало эпизода. Что-то там какие-то крики были. Выяснилось, что чудовище был в цокоте копыт. Что он там делал? Я так и не поняла, что он в этот отель вообще пришел. Короче, я что-то... А субтитров даже нет, пипец.
And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about what you've all been so grateful to share with me.
I'm sorry, Snow, but this is important. I have something to tell you.
Really, Bigby? It's so important it can't wait 15 minutes until it's maybe not at the worst possible time? I'm sorry, everyone. I don't...
Get the fuck out of here.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Look, Holly, I'm not here to start trouble.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it.
Чё?
I'm telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
Меня
But
вообще
this
там не было.
genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here, anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I think I know who murdered your sister.
Who?
Maybe we should talk about this somewhere else?
What? No, I deserve to know.
I know, but this isn't the way to go about this.
I don't give a fuck about the way. I don't care about procedure. If anyone should be told, it's me. It's us, right now. So talk.
I came here to talk to Snow about this.
No, screw that. My sister's dead, and I don't give a shit who she looked like when it happened. It's not about her. It's about Lily.
Just tell us who it was.
Но вдруг это
Okay,
не он.
everyone, just stop. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat while everyone else gets back to the funeral.
What? I'm not just gonna sit here
Please, I promise I will tell you what the hell is going on just as soon as I know there's something to tell, but just let us do our jobs first. Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
I just want to get Lily's killer, Holly. Nothing more.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Okay, you think you know who the killer is. What have you got?
Мне некогда чат читать.
Bigby? What's going on?
Snow, Crane is completely obsessed with you.
Oh my god, if this is about how Crane treats me at work...
Just listen to me for a second, all right? I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was... you know. He He plays your story over and over again.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it, to not picture him.
We should go.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. You took a cab here, right?
Не забудет это.
Yeah.
Кто
I'll drive.
запомнит, то не забудет.
Snow,
Narissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
It's just that something's come up.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Но отсюда ж она не пропадет у меня
How'd
из-под
it
носа.
go at the motel? Did you find anything? No?
It was Crane's room. But you knew that already, right?
Narissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you jerk-offs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind. Fastly now. What's it gonna be?
Yeah, fine. I'll leave Crane alone. Just get out of here.
Pleasure to hear it. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're happy to report that everything went smoothly. So if you'll just allow us to get out of your hair...
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now.
Stop this shit. Right now.
Exactly our intention. He's been a good sport. Consider the shit stopped.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Holly?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead hole.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
I got it, damn!
Да господи! Блин, Они хоть живы, нет? Блин, я вам говорю, я мастер всех убивать. Случайным образом, конечно. Блин, какая музыка, не могу. Ой, какой все красивый, этот вообще кайф. Прочитала чат. Поздравляю, Алексей.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ну, у них же есть чары, которые в других превращают. Может, кто тоже не он был. Раз тут такое возможно.
Tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight...
Sure.
It's just... when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know, stop pretending.
Why even bring this up?
I guess it doesn't matter.
Да ёлки-палки, слова нельзя сказать, все все запомнят, блин.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Зеленые субтитры на зеленом фоне, синие на синем, белые на белом. Пипяу.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do, yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay. Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Лампу больше нельзя натереть.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was, paying Lily to live out a fantasy of him and you together. Forgive me if I spare you the details.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Привет, Вирок. Да все как обычно. Оказалось, что в игре нету с 3-го эпизода этого озвучки, а я не знала. Вот. Сейчас, секундочку. И настроение также, то бишь никак. Ничего не меняется, что настроение-то поменяется? Не заметил, что на английском говорят? Ты так хорошо его знаешь? А я немножко прибалдела сегодня с этого, потому что у меня начался эпизод, и там сразу в тизере говорят на английском. Я сначала подумала, ну не в тизере, а в трейлере. Ну как это назвать-то, елки-палки. Ну, короче, краткий повтор предыдущего эпизода. Там говорят на... Сейчас, ребята, я перезапущу. Я не знаю, где у меня чекпоинт, правда, был. Короче, говорят на английском. Я понадеялась, что это поначалу, а потом, короче, опа. Там все время говорят на английском дальше. Я полезла искать инфо, оказалось, что да. Озвучки нема. Мирка, ты всегда был такой вредный? Интересно, откуда она начнется сейчас? Капец, она начинается прям с начала этого.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but
ну ладно, сейчас
until they do,
попробуй
you're
то же
gonna be
самое
sore.
выбрать.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Время
Don't go
задрать
looking for
ногу.
any more fights. Keep strain off your heart. And try and get some rest.
How's
Попробуй то же
everyone
самое
else?
выбрать.
They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. The Titans, Bigby.
Мне вообще сюда,
They'll be
короче,
fine.
надо диван поставить.
Just remember
и
what I
всё
said.
уже.
The stitches won't hold up if you continue to
Задолбалась
act
сидеть
like you
солдатиком.
normally do. Everything in
Постоянно.
moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Business office.
Нет,
I
вторую
know, I'll
неудобно.
have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no
Ладно, я
other
то же
leads.
самое все выберу.
This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Yeah. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but...
I'm as confused as you are, to be honest. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least, I hope so, for her sake. Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city.
Блин,
It feels
долго
kind of like
переигрывается.
home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me?
Я
It's
решила другой
horrible
вариант
what happened
выбрать.
tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
На чё
I
он так
shouldn't have said
нахамил?
anything. Forget that I did.
Господи, не угадаешь вообще. Ты чё наорал на нее?
Guys, we have a problem.
Господи.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken
А
a
этот
shot
зеленый не
with
мог
him.
его забрать?
I can't
Он вообще на чьей
believe this.
стороне?
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
What exactly is the hard way?
We'll look through his things, his desk, everything. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
У него грустное лицо. Все помнят, да. Ужасно просто.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get
Вот
to the
странно,
witch
что
for that.
пропускать
Whoever
нельзя.
that is.
Реплики.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay. You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Ай, не могу.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Конечно, Вирка, сейчас проверим. Почему ты вредный? Да просто. Не знаю уже, что тебе сказать, вот и придумываю что-нибудь. Смутно помнишь сюжет? Я бы за 8-9 лет, наверное, вообще бы все забыла нафиг. Кроме концовки. Я обычно концовки хорошо запоминаю. Ну, если они меня поражают, так скажем. Вот. А то, что там было в середине, я могу и подзабыть.
What is it?
Вирек запомнит это.
Okay.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
Crane was paying.
Блин, просто минус 15 минут. Я думала, это сейчас все быстрее здесь пройдет. Просто день сегодня неудачный, я же говорю. Бывает.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Snow, you couldn't have known.
No, I could have. Come on, let's keep looking.
Что ни день, так неудача? У тебя? Икабот, ты уже обдумал мое предложение? Как я уже объяснил в моем предыдущем письме, состояние фермы оставляет желать лучшего, поэтому я просил тебя выделить деньги на ремонт. Мне поступают жалобы от многих обитателей, и должен признать, я их понимаю. Ферма не должна выглядеть как тюрьма. Знаю, ты занят, но я считаю, что этот вопрос действительно важен. С наилучшими пожеланиями, кузнец Велунд. Сейчас боюсь, что-то не то возьму, опять у меня какая-нибудь кат-сцена запустится. Все. Мы никуда не торопимся. Кто не торопится? Просто одно и то же переигрывать по 20 минут как-то такое себе. У меня он почти час стрима уже прошел, а мы ничего не сделали. Считай, самое начало эпизода. Куда погулять? Но если не сильно жарко, погулять. Чего бы не погулять, если есть возможность. Мистер Крейн, ты обещал отправить в мою квартиру мастера, который займется ремонтом штукатурки после инцидента с волком. Она же сыпется со стен. Пожалуйста, исправь это. Из-за этого я не могу сдавать комнаты, да и мастера я жду уже пару дней. Кстати говоря, ты также обещал отправить ко мне кого-нибудь, кто заделает трещину в стекле на передней двери. Знаешь что, трещина стала еще больше. Займись этим, мистер Жаб. Дорогой Кабот, я снова прошу вас прислать кого-нибудь, кто починил бы кондиционер в нашей квартире. В нашей квартире ужасно жарко. Пиноккио сказал, что его кожа плавится. У него кожа есть. Не знаю, что это значит, но звучит мерзко, поэтому мне бы очень хотелось, чтобы вы починили кондиционер или, по крайней мере, предоставили нам вентилятор. Я уже просил об этом 3 месяца назад. С уважением, пастушок.
Did Crane ever do any work?
Only when Cole was around.
Ой. Переигрывать нельзя? Так я переигрывала, потому что я наушники сменила, а игра не воспринимает переключение в винде источника звука. Она продолжает у меня через колонки работать в таком случае. Пришлось ее перезапускать. А эпизод сначала начался. Я не знала. Ну, почти сначала. Ладно. Что там написано?
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover, I'm sorry. He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried to,
This isn't
but...
your concern.
Oh, it isn't?
No, and frankly, it's none of your business.
None of my business?
Я ответить не
Crane's the
успела.
murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at
Что ли, я ж
locating.
нажала.
And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Define help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary! He's the sheriff! And none of you were chosen to run this office! Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
And that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation, it's what he said, all right?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, chances are I'll have to swing by both anyway, so...
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, you're not going anywhere.
Really now? And what? You gonna stand here and babysit me? While the rest of your leads evaporate into mist?
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Вообще не слышно было.
Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't...
Можно вообще к ней пойти? Давай вообще к Холли пойдем, а? Как вам такая идея? Собрался выползти, а тут никого? В смысле никого? А ты что, не созвонился заранее, что ли?
No.
The witch's identity must be with Lily's stuff. I should go see Holly first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll check in with you later. I hope you know what you're doing.
Блин, у меня что, время пошло?
I need to talk to Holly.
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Brent.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Just what in the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing's wrong with me. In fact, I'm in a good goddamn mood, so you should take advantage. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Brent, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it.
You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Происходит.
Brent, really, you shouldn't drink right now.
I can't hear you when you mumble.
Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Have you seen her sister's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral? I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it. That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. as a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. Not gonna hurt anybody.
I'm running out of time, Gren.
Gren, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, alright? I can't do anything about it, it's done!
Да что такое? Сейчас и мне достанется, если полезу.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I don't want anything from you, Woody.
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, alright? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit? Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Gren. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
Thanks for the...
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Грен это не запомнит. Господи. На Твиче живет, походу, никто. Ай. Блин. Угу. То есть 2 раза жмешь, она руку убирает все-таки. Прикольно. Какое внимание к деталям здесь. Блин, он так смотрит постоянно вот так вот.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Она каждый раз будет дергаться.
About her at all. She was a nice girl. Ran around too much, but a nice girl. I thought you were a friend. Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He's trying to do what's right.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
Да господи! Дайте мне уже покопаться в вещах.
On this day, and one of these has to be the witch. But which one?
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Блин, а я не успела остальное полистать.
Snow?
Hey, I just wanted to see how it was going. Did you find anything?
Just an address book with her contact's initials. Not sure which one is the witch, though.
Strange. These people keep cropping up. Before, a few days ago, I thought I knew everyone in Fabletown.
Any ideas?
You should try going up to Crane's place. I sent Buffkin up there to check on things. Bluebeard, you know. Or you could try at the Tweedle's office. Just make it quick. We don't have a lot of time. The meeting is at 2.
I'll head over to Tweedledee's place. See what I can find there.
Sounds good. Just keep me posted. In the meantime, I'll see what I can do on this end.
Okay.
Good luck, Bigby.
We'll find him, Snow.
I hope you're right.
А Синяя Борода не может быть вместе заодно с этим... с Крейном?
Excuse me.
Ему вообще тут верить можно.
Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? D or Dumb?
I was hoping to have a talk with D or Dumb. Do you know where they are?
No, they don't really keep regular hours as far as I can tell. Sorry. It's been, a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost. He said I was just in the way. But I like it here. Gotta stay busy, you know?
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice of you, but I can't. I still have to clean their office. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. What's that about?
They do have their quirks.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. Couple of freaks. This is pointless.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. And they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it. I guess they have to be, in their line of work.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, you know, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers, you know?
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher. You know about this?
No.
Ключик забрал какой-то. От чего же он?
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
Брать фотографию для
Crane hired them to
Крейна.
look for a photo? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Блин, я прочитать не успел.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said.
Тут Золушка есть, мы Золушку еще даже и не встречали. Вроде бы. А Браниган это кто?
This is worse than I thought. Shit. Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye.
Поняла. Это не Золушка, это Барби какая-то.
Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How is he planning to pay this all back? Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Why did he want it back so badly?
Find anything?
Not what I need.
What if you're wrong about them?
Блин, я не успела
They're
прочитать.
misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, you know, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but I just wanted to say, you know, give them a chance. People can surprise you.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives. They shot at Snow White.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Look, Flycatcher, I know you like them, but they're a part of whatever's happening here. They're bad guys. I didn't mean to...
Не угадаешь
There's a
с
door behind
ответами.
this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
У меня чат вообще живой? Я не пойму. Напишите что-нибудь, пожалуйста. Окей. Че, успеваете читать?
Вау.
Как он быстро их, это самое, сдал. Если так можно это назвать. Стоило прикрикнуть.
Sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. Do you know what that is?
Мне столько раз предлагают здесь уже деньги взять, а у меня реально денег нет. Я их тогда как вначале отдала этой девчонке. А у него, он вообще бывает дома, он не может еще денег взять? Почему он до сих пор без денег ходит?
What are you looking for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. Something. Butcher? What is this stuff?
Чему это можно еще раз?
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now.
You should talk to Snow. Maybe there's something she can do for you.
Really? That would be... thank you.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why...
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
Anti-Greenleaf. AG. This is it. I have to tell Snow. This is the place.
There's a phone right over there.
Thanks, Fly.
Опять всю комнату не
I
исследовала.
know who she is.
Блин, ну вот как понять, что можно брать, а что нельзя?
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Мне реально время шло.
Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Wait! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Так.
Hello?
Hi.
А почему на 14 минут я опаздываю? Что? Как?
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Pleased to meet you. How do you do? Is there, Is there anything you need? I'm not allowed to let people in.
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Snow, can you just do something here? I never have any idea what to say to these people.
You mean children? Do you mind if my friend here takes a look around? I promise we'll be quick, so you can hurry back to bed.
Это я могла и сама спросить. Я думала, там какой-то другой вариант будет. Типа я ей доверяюсь, там все дела. Живой чат.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, boss. I'm gonna trust your friend not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
Look for anything unusual.
Yeah, like Crane. He could still be here.
Может, это Крейн в девочку превратился. Я уже ничего не знаю. Здесь что хочешь может быть.
No one's been over all night, so...
He's just...
Расстроился, что никого нет. Так я говорю, думала, вы договорились. Ты раз пишешь, что хочешь пойти погулять, я думала, вы договорились, что идете уже, типа, все. У меня тоже есть вкусняхи. Но сейчас не могу, тут некогда жевать их.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky-tonk.
No accounting for taste. That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
Не в том дело, что отвлекаться, а здесь некогда отвлекаться. Тут постоянно что-то происходит.
Where do you buy your clothes?
At a store?
Oh, my mommy makes...
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets.
Не нажать
It's
постоянно
from the
кнопки.
old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me. I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
It was a pretty one.
Ну а что дальше-то нельзя пойти?
Do you like broccoli?
Угу.
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See? How much longer do you think it'll be?
Там как-то странно выглядело. Я думала, там какой-то проход есть. Ля.
Who is this bird man anyway?
Точно ничего здесь не пропустил?
Just a guy.
Sometimes, when I concentrate, I can hear the park animals' dreams floating in through the walls.
Wow, that's,
The butcher.
What's that?
A package. Having to do with someone called the Butcher. I saw one just like it at the Tweedle's office. damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried.
А если бы я не опоздала, интересно?
No. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble. Look, I'm already grounded.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
Why Rachel? Why the little girl?
I don't think that's any of your business, Wolf.
Why?
How about because it works? That's why. That good enough for you? Certainly kept you two off the scent for a while.
A short while. All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
I was born in the woods to a jackal and a deer.
Not that.
Please, Greenleaf, just help us catch Crane. That's all we care about.
That's not all we care about.
Snow?
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew, there's nothing I know that would help.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Please, Greenleaf. Crane is a murderer and he's escaping.
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
But Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now. And you get to keep your fucking tree.
Just don't expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Don't think for a second that this is over.
So what? Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Как это не надо договариваться в пятницу? То есть она ему толкнула кольцо, которое на самом деле уже не работает. Ну, замечательная тетя.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Sheriff, is there something more I can help you with? Decided you want a taste of the wares? Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Get out of the way.
Ah, I'm in your way, love.
Tell me what you know, now!
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't. I'm sorry.
You both know what's going on. Just tell me.
Crane, get away from her!
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all. Please. I'm innocent. Completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No. This will work. I assure you. It must. I wouldn't. You. Damn you. Come on. Please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
What happened to you? Were you always like this?
Not always.
It started as most things do, very, very small, nothing more than a thought.
But I didn't kill that woman.
Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough.
We've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here...
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you? Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
You are extraordinarily lucky Miss White was here to save your ass. Because if it was up to me, you'd have your head swinging from the Washington Bridge.
Okay, Sheriff, that's enough. This can't be Greenleaf again and again, behaving however you like, acting without constraint. You have to respect this office, Bigby, and you have to respect me as its leader, starting now.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had, and the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return...
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
А прикиньте, неожиданный поворот. Это все задумала Снежка, чтобы стать главой администрации. Я не знаю уже, тут на кого хочешь можно подумать вообще. Что хочешь вообще может быть. Надо было ему влепить все-таки? Да нет. В таких книжках, фильмах, играх надо всегда думать на тех, кто вообще изначально не вызывает никаких подозрений максимально. Обычно он и оказывается. Что, кто это? Куда он там побежал, старичок?
Hi, what you got there?
Это кто?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now, not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking. Guys?
What do you want?
That sack of flour. Crane, dear. It's Crane.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Чё она такая жесткая?
Tweedledee. What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf. to relax. This is my job. I like my job. So think about what I'm gonna do to you, your girl, and the rest of your friends if you don't hand over the sock puppet now.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Биба и Боба. Я ж нажала кнопку.
Bigby?
А если бы я не нажала, что было бы интересно? То же самое, наверное, в принципе. А какой был тогда смысл ее нажимать? Господи, как сложно, я не умею быстро нажимать, часто нажимать, у меня с этим проблемы. А так вот как-то идти, у меня нет других вариантов, что ли? А им надо перезаряжаться, нет? У них там что-то такие волшебные тоже какие-то, видимо. Да ёлки-моталки. А это что? Да господи. А их не обязательно? А второго?
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just ridiculous. Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys. Can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Это жесть! Чё, ручки сложила?
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, don't do this.
Это там еще кто?
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Could stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Ты же мне сам рассказывал, что ты... А, это все? А что он такой короткий? Ты же мне рассказывал, что ты всегда добряков в играх. Нет? Отыгрываешь.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Короче, тут какие-то леваки вообще оказались. Так неинтересно. Интересно, когда кто-то из своих. Живучесть, мое почтение. У кого? У Бигби? Что такое я даже не знаю, как это слово читается. Все 19%. А что мы сделали? Подожди. Прервали речь вот эту ее, наверное. Прервали речь. Большинство, видимо, дали договорить ей на похоронах. Так, что выбрали первым делом? Угу. 40% отправились в бар. 39 к этому, к Крейну. Мы, кстати, получается, так в Украине и не были. Только в 2 места можно попасть. Так я вообще удивилась варианту с баром. Вроде они про него не говорили, говорили как раз про офис и про дом Крейна. А тут раз выскакивает третий вариант с баром. Вот, видимо, многие такие тоже, типа, опа, бар, надо туда сходить. Блин, я забыла, что такое оффер. Я не помню, что это. 79,5 не стали сжигать дерево. Угу. Снежка что-то в этом эпизоде какая-то жесткая вообще, что-то такая прям в себя поверила. Что раскомандовалась, что-то кричала, истерила. Дерево, говорит, сожги. А почему она, правда, должна стать начальницей? Она же секретарша. И секретарши сразу становятся начальниками администрации. Это интересная карьерная лестница. Так, 55% не добили. Тоже. Чуть-чуть больше все-таки выбрали его оставить. Мне интересно, первого, может, тоже можно было не трогать? Я не поняла, мы первого-то убили, другого или нет? Там ведь можно было тоже в кнопки не попадать. Оффер предложения? А что он нам предлагал? Что нам Мухолов предложил? Музыка здесь кайфовая, синтвейвчик такой, как раз, как я люблю. Да. Давайте мы это пропустим. Сейчас хочу книгу сказаний открыть, посмотреть. У нас там много чего появлялось. Сейчас все поперечитаю. Это в бонусах? Капец, я почти все открыла. Ой, а здесь не все. Так, Вивиан, это та у нас, которая... В смысле, она девушка Джорджи? Ни хрена себе. У такого может быть девушка? Я думала, она так. Секретарша тоже, скажем так. Много из прошлого Вивиан неизвестно, да она сама ничего не рассказывает о той жизни в родных землях. В Фейблтауне она хотела начать жизнь с чистого листа, но теперь работает на Джорджи в клубе «Сладкий десерт». Это не так уж плохо. Джорджи нравится Вивиан, поэтому он не заставляет ее работать в отеле «Объятия». Взамен она играет роль хозяйки и помогает Джорджи удовлетворять желания посетителей. Ну, хозяйка это типа как хостес, я так понимаю. Ну, вы знаете, кто такая хостес. Я думаю. Так, доктор Свиное сердце. Главный врач Фейблтауна. Он настолько преуспел в хирургии, что оперировал даже самого себя. Много лет он служил военным врачом, иногда используя свои умения, чтобы произвести впечатление на местных. Сейчас он возглавляет специальный исследовательский отдел в госпитале Мальтийского ордена, названный так, чтобы простаки не стали разбираться, чем он на самом деле занимается, а именно лечением сказаний. Угу. Мухолов, принц-лягушонок, бывший принц, превращенный ведьмой в лягушку, дружелюбный, добрый Мухолов, получивший такое прозвище за склонность к ловле и поеданию мух. Его жену и ребенка зверски убили в родных землях, после чего он отрешился от всего и решил выполнять монотонную работу уборщика. Кольцо очищения. Было создано византийцами для защиты от ведьм. Позже оно было отдано Ланселоту, хозяйкой озера. После эмиграции в Новый Амстердам кольцо вернулось в министерство и находится у Гринлиф на хранении. Господи, и Ланселот здесь. Сосуд с чарами. Чары можно использовать различными способами, но самый частый способ их использования – это взять какой-нибудь сосуд или контейнер и наполнить его вещами, принадлежащими человеку, внешность которого накладывающий хочет скопировать. Для наложения чар нужна ведьма. У такого способа использования чар есть пара недостатков. Внешний вид будет полностью скопирован, но происхождение сосуда может сделать чары очень нестабильными. Происхождение сосуда? В том... Тетушка Гринлиф, садовод, алхимик и любительница животных, одна из немногих ведьм, живущих вне 13-го этажа, без надзора и ограничений. Ходят слухи, что после потери дочери в родных землях она страдает паранойей и депрессией и выходит наружу только в образе воздушной белой лани, чем вызывает множество слухов у жителей Брукхевена. А, у нее дочь погибла, получается, в которую она превращалась. Бар «Цокот копыт». Почему только в 3-м эпизоде про него написали? Самый старый бар в Нью-Йорке был тайно основан в 1725 году с Таркадом, легендарным викингом и распутником. Это место, где сказания могут встретиться, выпить и поговорить. Известный тогда как таверна Грамматиста, он в конечном итоге был проигран племени горных троллей, которые быстро его переименовали и сделали своей собственностью. Оли, нынешний владелец бара, унаследовал его от матери, когда та погибла из-за несчастного случая на лодке в начале 20 века. Кровавая Мэри. Подлинная история человека по прозвищу Кровавая Мэри неизвестна, даже самые осведомленные из сказания ничего не знают о ней. Известно только ее имя и то, что она явно склонна к насилию, а также у нее врожденное сопротивление к магии и заклинаниям. А еще странная способность использовать любую отражающую поверхность как портал, создающий дыру во времени и пространстве. Простаки считают ее плачущим призраком бездетной женщины, но доказательств этому нет. Надо музыку скачать отсюда. Оформление неоново-фиолетовое. Ну да, здесь вот эта вся тематика, которая мне нравится. Я уже говорила. Ты не знал, кто такая хостес? Или кто такой? Ну да, для тех, кто не знал, короче, расписал. Подожди, а что в выборах? А, это все выборы, понятно. Ну что, погнали следующий эпизод проходить. Мы очень много времени сегодня потеряли, к сожалению. В начале. Могло бы быть быстрее.
Can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour? I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are. Tell me who did it.
Так и не объяснили, что он там делал.
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
A good show, but you know,
just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the queen.
Спокойной ночи, Алексей.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain. Just stay still and let me finish.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
Well, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Да уж видно, что не тревожит его особо перелом. Подумаешь? А что такое? Я не нажала, что ли? Не получилось? Я же нажала кнопку. Господи. Видимо, не нажала.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
It's not like I asked for this shit to happen.
Yes, but it's not like you actively discouraged it either. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so...
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me, and, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White, he'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I've seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
You were really worried about me?
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over? Or is Crane still the thing?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin. But it's not like we had a strong choice in the matter.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily and Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Yeah, wait, what do you mean? What is this right way?
We haven't been doing a good job. You and I. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay? Be done and buried and we can all move on.
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him.
Hold on, who says I'm sloppy? I always do what I do for a reason.
And it's all turned out how you planned.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay?
Опять свин за меня заступается постоянно.
Now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Как она заместитель мэра? Я ничего не могу понять.
And this situation
Серьезно.
has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the
Oh,
farm.
give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town. It keeps everybody out of trouble.
And what if a Monday does see me, huh?
That's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for. Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Narissa.
Narissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised. Something about your prickly demeanor attracts him like a moth to a flame.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled but not over. Let me know when you're done with Narissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here, right?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Для вас дружба важнее правил. Блин, я уже и забыла, что это только пролог был.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Narissa. Have a seat.
Здравствуй, Лючок. Чё-то ты поздно сегодня вообще. Ты где пропадал? Я уже что-то и забыла, что тебя нет действительно.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, you know, around if I came by.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Да я уже рассыпаюсь, все.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms, and I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense?
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It is beautiful. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it? You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Надо было спрашивать, есть ли способ снять заклятие, наверное.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Нериса это запомнит, многоточие. Здравствуй, Александр.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably Snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Мы что-то всем все обещаем, обещаем.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go.
Какой такой соседней деревни,
That was... abrupt?
One way to send a message.
У других стримишь, да?
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Don't worry. I handled it. She couldn't talk because of the magic, but we managed to understand each other.
Ага, не понравилось. Она тоже
My
подозрительная.
way. What did you expect?
Do you really want to know? Because you have given me reason to doubt you. Surely even you can see that. And the past few days have been... trying.
You have to trust me, Snow. And I'm pretty sure she left convinced we're on the right track.
Okay then. Good work.
Она переоделась в такой же
So,
костюм?
about Beauty and Beast. Do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure they called for a reason. Suppose I better go check it out.
You know, Beauty came to me a while back. She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Так у них удобно все в одном здании, блин, находится.
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
It's the principle of it.
Don't act like you weren't keeping secrets too.
If you're going to bring up ancient history, I don't have to stand here and listen to it.
Fine. Go off in a huff. I'm through talking anyway.
Так и не сказали, почему он ее нашел в отеле в этом. Как он на нее вышел.
What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors? Stirring the pot?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
Are you gonna let me in or what?
It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
I guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the Woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back.
Давай, урони.
And then you run and call
Фига он
him
ее
again?
толкнул.
I trust him.
You do. He was
Talk
keeping
about living in
secrets
the
for you.
past.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about that? Or do you want to try to sort this out?
All I'm saying is we can
Чё
handle
он
this
всё
on our own.
кулаками
Didn't have to bring
своими
him here.
We're
проверяет?
out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
Больше вроде нет ничего.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do,
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate things.
I called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
I'd like to help you, but I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the crooked man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the crooked man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details.
Ничего я
No
не
more
смогу сделать,
stonewalling.
скорее всего, как всегда.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Hi there, you've reached Beauty.
And Beast.
And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach?
Skiing the slopes?
Hey,
And we can't
you're
come
not
to
done
the
here.
phone right now,
I should-
so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The crooked man's gonna get his, one way or another.
All I care about is, how can I find the crooked man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Чего они не ответили, чей это голос?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The crooked man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Wait, who do you deal with?
Jersey. You know, the Jersey Devil.
Oh yeah, that slimy prick. I didn't realize he was back on this side of the river.
And those Tweedles were always going in and out. Probably dropping off a loan payment they squeezed out of some poor fable. But never the crooked man. Mainly it's just regular fables. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Sometimes, fables just don't have anywhere else to go.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night. Tried to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the crooked man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the crooked man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And... you know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the crooked man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the crooked man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up, and it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was. It's up to me to take care of her.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
No, probably not.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Меня не поймут, что это эти проболтались. Ой. Шли в лавку, наверное.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't...
Я не знаю.
I want to know what the crooked man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the crooked man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the crooked man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you, that might just solve your problems anyway.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Ну это все равно ненормально. Им, значит, помоги, чтобы про долги забыли, а остальные... Господи, он в каждом здании, где бывает, оставляет свой бычок. Ой, не могу.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this? Huh, empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. I don't see these cuts anywhere in here.
Елбаса? Что? Ой, все, время кончилось.
Bigby Wolf?
Темпус фугит, все.
Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut? Let's see. What do we have in stock? Let's see what we got here. Flank steak on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin, ribs.
Johan, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would. But there's nothing here.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm real sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Shit.
I got it covered back here, Sheriff. I'll be right out. Just wait out front. I'll be right there. I've got a bit of a mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes.
Откуда знать, что я зашла? Так громко было.
Come on, damn it.
I'm just doing my job, Johan. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Things I do.
Use your legs to lift, not your back. Huh? You'll get hurt that way. Now, what the hell are you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Listen, just calm the fuck down, okay? I just want some answers.
Okay. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johan, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment. Easy even when they got you on a hook in the deep freeze. But it's a hard one to live with.
Just open the door, Johan. It won't be your problem anymore.
I can't.
Why not? What's back there?
I don't know. Honest. I've never been back there. It's locked from the other side. Look, I just worked the front. That's all I'm supposed to do. I haven't been back there in years.
So you are a part of this. You've been bullshitting me this whole time. Where's Mary? Where's the fucking crooked man? So help me, I will put your head through that damn door. Tell me what I need to know. Now.
I don't know. I'm not part of their crew.
Crew?
The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I'd let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when. Shh.
Привет, Степан. Ну, божечки, что они тут варят? Беги! Это когда там на кнопку жмешь, там у них загорается лампочка «Беги». Самогон?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had. I guess that's why I stuck around when they took it.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. You'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the crooked man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help. I needed your help.
Well, I'm here now. I'm gonna sort this all out. So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff. What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment. Huh. Looks like math or something. Everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things. Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
That's simple. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's, brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
Пушки, твоя тема, да?
These are raw materials for making magic. Auntie Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here. Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The raw materials, and with all this gear, looks like they could make just about any kind of magic. A lot of it. And it's pretty clear why.
Oh yeah? Why?
These shackles. He's using slave labor. No wonder people are coming to him for magic. Doing it like this. It's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. Things that must have gone on here.
It's the Pudding and Pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the crooked man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the crooked man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble? Do it right from your living room. Smoking cigarettes with your feet up.
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it. The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Я уже насчет Снежки не знаю, она тоже какая-то непонятная. Довели уже до того состояния, когда никому не веришь. Я уже ждала, что этот дядька сейчас меня по спине огреет, пока я там рассматриваю. Кстати, мне кажется, я опять не успела всю комнату осмотреть. Там что-то еще, наверное, справа было. Ой.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm
the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
sure-
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment.
You don't want no part of this, pal. You push me one more time, and I will have one hell of a mess on my hands. And I really don't feel like mopping out this room today. So I'm giving you one more shot to thank me for my sunny attitude and generous disposition. Turn the fuck around and walk out that door with your life. Walking out with your ex or whatever other bullshit is not on the table. So get the fuck out of my sight, hit the bricks, see you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
The fucking hell!
Christ, and this fucking guy too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit! I'm gonna rip your fucking lungs out!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
You got here fast. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Trust me, you do not want to go there.
And what if I do?
Back off, dog. I just want what's mine. My axe.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up. Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? I'm just gonna handle... Ah! You fucking mother... Oh, motherfucker! Oh.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve. Stay down. There she is.
А можно его не добивать тоже? Видимо, от меня сколько еще не останется уже. О-о-о. А куда дровосек делся? Чего он не помогает? Я за него заступилась, наверное. Или нет? Или да?
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Не знаю, что слева стояло.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends. No clue about who is really running this town.
Nothing? I still have you, don't I?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump. Fucking bitch.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Блин, может хоть раз деньги забрать? У меня все время нет денег.
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit, you can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Выслушайте, я так его, считай, выслушала.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
Бери, кто тебе мешает. Совесть.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Yeah, you're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Привет, обожатель.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
What are you gonna do now?
We all got our roles to play, Wolf. I'll see ya.
Тут людей вообще нету. Ну, сравни, сравни.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like
Что?
that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get
Что?
a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has
Что
returned.
выбирать?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things
Что?
are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover?
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over now. Because we got the mirror.
Что?
Once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
And he's got Fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This
Блин.
is worse than we could have imagined.
А может, я не хотела
I'm
это
not in
выбирать?
the mood. And you've got a lot to answer for.
Может, я не хотела ей это говорить? Блин, игра что ли сломалась? Что за прикол? Как делать выборы? Вообще все сломалось. Что это? Ничего не работает. Я выбираю, они опять скипаются. Что это? А что за вопросительный знак слева? Все сломалось. У нее же голову оторвали. Это не она была, это была под чарами тролль. Выбора нет. Да, походу выключать нужно. Что-то сломалось тут вообще. Давай попробуем через главное меню перезагрузиться сначала.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket. And you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
А сейчас вообще идет все как сцены. Или так и было?
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Ничего не спрашивают вообще.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
I gotta say, this thing reaches a lot further than we thought. The Crooked Man has something on everybody. It wasn't just Beauty and the loan. beast was working for him.
Зачем ты это рассказал?
Jersey Devil is putting the squeeze on all kinds of fables down at the Lucky Pawn. And he's got fables enslaved at the butcher shop, making black market magic.
This is worse than we could have imagined.
But that's over now, because we got the mirror. And once it's fixed, we got him. That's how Crane did it. That's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Вот раз помните, у меня какие-то выборы были. Все как-то странно работало, сейчас вообще все не так.
Unbelievable. Pompous ass.
Don't worry. We'll talk soon. You can count on it.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
You got me.
Not necessarily.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy. It helps that I have a good working relationship with the mirror. And I don't mind speaking in rhyme.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pawn. When I found it, it was still in Crane's coat. Last person I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready. Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
Надо было деньги брать, я бы заплатила бы.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you, and you can't deny that.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worst-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend. That's a slippery slope, that is.
Но он меня тыкнул, мне здесь нечего ответить, по факту.
I've given you something to think about. Now let me add
Так я не хочу его
another
на
log
ферму
to that fire.
отправлять.
If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest of it. Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look, I'll try to get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to understand, it's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Только денег нет.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Well, At least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that? What could those girls have done?
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
He's probably still waking up a little.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait! When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way. But we have to make a commitment to working within the law.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. And we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Это, наверное, последняя часть эпизода. Сейчас что-то случится и кончится на этом.
That's it, all right. Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss. Thanks, by the way. for leaving off Tiny Tim. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
Hold on. You've just been waiting for me to show up? You knew I was coming?
That's what they told me. I don't know, they said you made it pretty clear.
Никакого
I'm
эффекта
supposed to
неожиданности.
bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine. Lead on.
Она по гномикам больше, а не по собачкам.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have him. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding.
Don't you realize you're not just minding the door? You work for that crooked bastard, your hands get dirty too.
It's not so bad.
Not so bad? Are you fucking blind, Tim? He's a murderer.
So you're telling me you agree with everything Crane does? A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
I ain't scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You need
The boss is there.
He'll come around.
I knew that much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do it.
Титров нет, я не очень понимаю.
I say he'd be more useful killed, skinned, and made into a rug for me to wipe me shoes on.
He's right. He was fine when Crane was smoothing things over, but this guy off his leash.
Они про Крейна что-то говорят.
Crap that I don't want to deal with.
So that's it then.
Ой, вы по-английски субтитры написали, на слух вообще
None
тяжело.
of you can see fit to stare him down. The best outcome you can picture is having him dead. I like to think a little bigger than that. You're not frightened, are you?
Yeah, it's easy for you to say. He didn't pull the claws out on
We will
you.
tame the whelp. Like Crane, he will eventually be of more use to us alive.
Well, I don't like it.
It's not for you.
А чем различается вот...
Excuse me, but I have a job to do.
Левый вариант выбить двери, правый зайти.
Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
Это конец, наверное, да?
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
85% сказали, что не отправят Колина на ферму. 36% попытались сорвать ленточку с Нериссы. 63% сначала отправились к этому. Ну, короче, куда и я. В лавку, получается. 73% пообещали, что не отправят на ферму жаба. Какие все добрые. 41% согласились поговорить с этим скрюченным, как там, скрюченный дядечка они его переводят. Человек-крюк, я не знаю, как его еще по-другому можно назвать. Интересно, то есть это меньшинство, а что другие, интересно, выбрали? Закурить просто? Или ударить, или что? Люк. Так, окей. Мы пропускаем. Ну что, ребят, я думаю, надо сразу, наверное, до конца проходить. Один эпизод остался, по идее, 5-й. 3,5 часа пока еще стрим. Время есть. Пораньше сегодня включила. За сколько я этот эпизод прошла? Я забыла засечь, сколько было времени у меня. 1,5 часа тоже где-то. Ну, короче, по 1,5 часа у меня где-то в среднем уходит на эпизоды. Так что, думаю, надо заканчивать. Иначе потом в следующий раз 1,5 часа у нас, что ли, стрим будет. В смысле, садюга? Люк, ты, кстати, не заметил, что все на английском стало? Представляешь, оказывается, озвучка была только сделана на 1 и 2 эпизоды. Я когда русификатор ставила, даже не заметила. И то ее сделали только в 21 году. Хотя игра 13-го года. Я сегодня включаю 3-й эпизод и такая, что? А тут еще болтают так быстро, пипяу. Волк-одиночка, эпизод 5. Да, тут началось сначала с повтора моментов со 2-го эпизода, и там было все на английском. Я такая думаю, типа, ну ладно, может быть какой-то там глюк не перевели или еще что-то, пока у нас повтор идет моментов. А потом эпизод начался, и там дальше продолжают себе спокойно на английском говорить. Я полезла, короче, смотреть, выяснилось, что действительно только 1 и 2 озвучены. Я удивилась, если честно. И то только недавно озвучили. Поэтому вот играем так с 3-го. Читать неудобно. Ну, это заставляет прям сидеть не отрываясь, получается, да. От монитора. С телефона, наверное, вообще тоже не очень удобно, мелковато. Я не знаю, с телефона кто смотрит, нет. Просто я не буду успевать читать. Они очень быстро говорят. Если я начну читать, я не буду сама смысл улавливать. Когда я вслух читаю, я тяжело улавливаю смысл. Я пытаюсь как-то с интонацией, с чувством прочесть, и немножко бывает для меня смысл для самой теряется. Вот. Поэтому, и плюс тут реально быстро очень говорят. И уже когда появляются варианты ответа, там все еще продолжают что-то говорить. Вот сверху есть эта строчка, ты еще читаешь, что там. Быстро уже читаешь варианты ответа. Думаешь, что тебе из этих вариантов надо сейчас выбрать. Короче, тут жескач, поэтому без озвучки. Так. Давай. Чуть-чуть передохнула, а то я вообще сижу, вся сюда влипла, не разговариваю.
Your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Интересно. О.
Not if I can avoid it.
Так и знала, что на одном из стримов придется все-таки нам подольше посидеть. Потому что этот 5-й эпизод ни туда, ни сюда остается. И либо вчера 3 надо было проходить сразу, либо сегодня.
No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree. No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are
Ой,
you?
я забыла сказание почитать.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
Ой, что-то громко.
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
А, тут сразу, без вступления? Этот зеленый очень классный тоже. Обычно у нас такой пролог в начале был, потом только заставка. Так, сейчас, подожди, я хочу посмотреть, пока мы не начали, что у нас тут появилось новенького. Да, господи, давай быстрее. Да что такое? Ой, что-то тут совсем как-то маловато. Так. Что это? Серебряные пули. Слабость волка. Легенда о великих и волшебных волках. Часто упоминают о их слабости к оружию, сделанному из серебра. И эти рассказы правдивы. Серебряная пуля, которой Мэри стреляла в Бигби, была не первой, но любая из них может стать для него последней. Любое серебро ослабляет Бигби, замедляет его восстановление сил и причиняет сильную боль. Так, Белоснежка, новый заместитель. Икабода Крейна похитили, король Кол до сих пор отсутствует, и поэтому все заботы о Фейблтауне легли на плечи Снежки. Она давно уже берет на себя множество дел, выполняя работу ленивого Крейна, но теперь на ней вся администрация, ей придется выйти на новый политический уровень, с которым она раньше не сталкивалась. Дьявол из Джерси, этот, как его там звали? Не все сказания, пришедшие в этот мир, обосновались в Фейблтауне. Есть такие, кто живут в отдаленных уголках планеты, а есть те, кто предпочел штат садов штату Нью-Йорк. Например, дьявол из Джерси. Слухи о его внешнем виде сильно разнятся, большинство упоминают о крыльях. Но после встречи с одним легендарным топором пару лет назад про крылья перестали упоминать. Крошка Тим. Пока большинство сказаний считают, что их здоровье и долголетие основано на знаниях мира простаков, о них некоторые не получили ничего подобного. Если в твоей истории основную часть занимают болезни и травмы, то они делают восстановление почти невозможным. По крайней мере, так думает Крошка Тим. Ни медицина, ни даже магия не смогли вылечить его ногу. Да как это вообще? Давай найдем способ воскресить веру. Вера. Скрюченный дядечка со временем стал одним из самых влиятельных людей. Начинал он со скрюченной монеты в 6 пенсов и скрюченного дома. Две вещи, о которых он беспокоился больше, чем о собственной жене или детях, которых он готов убить, если они встанут у него на пути. Скрюченный дядечка заманил многих сказаний в свою криминальную сеть, давая им то, что они хотели, но всегда за высокую цену. Он хитрый, расчетливый и безжалостный. Скрюченное логово. Оскверненная церковь – одно из многих мест, где скрюченный дядечка проворачивает свои подпольные дела. В ней царит спокойная атмосфера, там гораздо приятнее проводить встречи, чем в холодильнике для мяса или на литейном заводе. Это место полностью отделено от внешнего мира, и единственный способ попасть туда – это воспользоваться одним из многочисленных порталов, отмеченных знаком дядечки, колесом Екатерины, разбросанных по городу, и не только. Так, многие могут подумать, что синяя борода жертвует деньги правительству ради каких-то особых привилегий или голоса в Совете, но все, что он хочет, это стабильность и устойчивость. Поскольку пока существует Фейблтаун, он отделяет синюю бороду от мира простаков. Его деньги могут служить как мечом, так и щитом. Мясник этот. Его имя в Фейблтауне всегда упоминается вместе с пекарем и свечником. Как другие торговцы, лавка Йогана мясника служила городу на протяжении многих лет. Свежая вырезка, экзотическое мясо, даже целые коровы для огров и троллей, обладающих отменным аппетитом. Но бизнес Йогана рухнул, не выдержав тяжелых времен. Качество его продукции падало, и его лавка стала прикрытием для делишек скрюченного дядечки. Те, кто по-настоящему знали Йогана, удивлялись, что с ним стало. Топор дровосека. Про него вроде читали уже, но это, видимо, что-то другое. Сначала топор был простым инструментом для рубки деревьев, позже он стал больше, чем просто топором, когда его заколдовали и отметили рунами друиды. Но по-настоящему он стал легендой, когда дровосек с помощью него распорол живот большого и страшного волка, чтобы спасти Красную Шапочку. Возможно, в нем таятся древние чары, но с виду это обычный качественный инструмент, либо оружие. Жизнь на ферме. Ферма со своим местоположением и управлением кажется хорошей альтернативой жизни в Фейблтауне. Но тем, кто жил там, так не кажется. Они знают, что она на самом деле является тюрьмой. Место, где ты можешь быть самим собой и делать, что хочешь, но не можешь покинуть его. И ничего не изменится, пока сказания, похожие на людей, не начнут беспокоиться, что их отправят на ферму. Они считают, что будут там на руководящих должностях. Ой, у нас в 5-м совсем мало персонажей должно появиться, или вообще каких-то событий.
Come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin. Well, gramercy me. Take a seat at the very least.
Got a scotch?
Only Tennessee whiskey, unfortunately. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery, kidnapping, extortion, murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed. People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want a stake in my shops and services. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
He's not gonna leave, so just give him up, all right?
No! If he thinks he's gonna come in here, act all tough, and we're just gonna...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'd be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Georgie.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Да, блин, что-то не то, не знаю.
Does it matter?
Look,
Чушь
the fact
какая-то.
is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, this! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fuck...
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over! What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us!
Так, тихо, секундочку, ща. Понятно. Угу. У меня скоро, кажется, отвалится камера, если шо. Не досидим до конца, я думаю, еще на 1,5 часа не хватит. Я ничего не пойму. Так неинтересно, что они сейчас показывают. Получается.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of
I
here!
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying? Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Я ничего не пойму. Но мне хана, походу.
Take this!
Блин, я их пожалела.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
Вот моя награда.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out. Got him! Now! Hold him still!
Я не успела нажать, да? Или успела? Что? Что они друг друга убивают? Кто подожди нож в него воткнул? Я не поняла. Ну я же, А, вот так вот. Меня убили. А, он убил его. Нажимание кнопок это для кого вообще? Я не могу. Блин. Я не нажала.
This way.
И этого можно было тоже убить. Ну, выбора мне не дали, но можно было это сделать. По идее, типа такого, скажем так. А чё с ним? Теперь за ними гнаться. Ну, прожать нормально не успела. Ашку. Или чё? Или так и надо? Кто ж мне теперь ответит? Побежала через дом, все меня видели.
Я нашла!
Fuck! What was that?
А там этот дядечка скрюченный. Так мне ж нужен, наверное... Лучше б мне дядечку поймать, а не этого Джерси. Джерси да на дядечку работает. Блин, а я не поняла, на какую машину прыгать-то. И эти свалили, зашибись. Я не понимаю, с кнопкой я нажимаю или нет. Я очень часто, я не могу часто нажимать, я не умею.
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Ну а что буду стоять перед машиной? Я в сторону отошла. Блин.
Come on.
Fuck it.
Надо было за тем дядькой идти. И они просто в клуб спокойно приехали, зная, что за ними наблюдают? Серьезно?
Holy shit.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go. That it, Sheriff? Had to say goodbyes first.
Я не поняла, потому что на какую машину надо прыгать. Я не знала, что в другой дядька тут
Please,
едет.
Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing. You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I didn't mean—
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look.
Why'd you do it then, huh? If it's not your fault, then what the fuck happened?
Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not. Go ahead and kill me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
А зачем так показательно их убивать, головы отрубать?
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know? At the end of the day, you're just like him. Coming here, talking about options. Like it was that simple.
Stop complaining and take responsibility for what you did. You murdered Faith and Lily. You put those fucking ribbons around their necks. You had the power to let them go, but you chose not to.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
How could you do this? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand. Nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
Stop it.
I told you. Sometimes all your options are shit.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
You're right. It's your life.
I know what I've done.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian,
А,
no!
Я так и думала, что у них сами головы отрываются, когда они ленточки
No,
снимают.
no, no, no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Just... Jesus.
У меня была такая мысля, когда про эти ленточки заговорили, и почему-то
fucking
Нелиса
mean
так отстранилась,
it.
чтобы мы не дергали, не снимали. Блин, наверное, как-то можно было ее отговорить. Я, правда, не знаю, как там, даже вариантов-то особо никаких не было.
Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby.
Что у него
I'm
там?
gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river, alright? Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you wanna do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it then. No more games, alright? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
All right, Georgie.
Он под конец страданием положил. О, не выглядит, что это было не больно. Быстро и безболезненно. Hello, Сергейтс. Спасибо. Да все, пошла жара, пошли смерти от моих рук. Сейчас всех остальных поперебьем тоже. А самого главного не добьем, как обычно. Такое чувство, что это уже какой-то финал прямо. Уже к нему приехали.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Как он интересно поворачивается. Честь Шепарда завод назвали. Не, ну если будет вторая часть, значит хотя бы наш главный герой должен живым остаться. Потому что в трейлере второй части он был.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Попробуй, попробуй.
Big B Wolf. The big bad wolf. You used to be something.
Кто такая, кстати, кровавая Мэри, ты спрашиваешь, обожатель? Что-то упоминалось, когда мы про Снежку читали, про Мэри, если честно, было что-то, да. Подожди. Нет, Красная Роза здесь, не кровавая Мэри. Сестра Красная Роза у нее была. Просто красная. Кровавая, красная. Вивиан была первой носительницей проклятия фиолетовой ленточки. Если ленточку снять, это приведет к смерти. Любая попытка заговорить о ней тут же будет остановлена заклинанием, наложенным на ленточку. Время шло, Вивиан пыталась жить нормальной жизнью. В конце концов, она даже вышла замуж за одного хорошего парня, но его постоянно беспокоила ленточка у нее на шее. Несмотря на ее просьбы забыть о ней ночью, пока она спала, он попытался снять ленточку. Как только он потянул за край, Вивиан проснулась и поняла, что хотел сделать ее муж. В панике она выдернула ленточку и не дала той развязаться. Находясь в бешенстве, она попыталась сказать ему, что он чуть не натворил, но он не мог ее понять. Она осознала, что не сможет ему больше доверять, и ушла. Все оставшееся время в родных землях она прожила одна, предпочтя безопасную изоляцию и риску очередного предательства. Так, сладкий десерт. Вивиан и Джорджи встретились во время исхода из родных земель. Они помогали друг другу выжить в долгом путешествии в мир простаков. После того, как они добрались, они поняли, что приличной жизни будет нелегко добиться. С теми деньгами, что у них были, они открыли клуб «Сладкий десерт». Управлять стрип-клубом не самое подходящее занятие, но они решили, что лучше уж управлять им, чем в нем работать. Какой-то странный выбор, конечно. Они тут все принимают. Про Мэри. Вряд ли про Мэри будет что-то написано. Вряд ли у Мэри что-то будет написано про Снежку. Я читала уже, я бы обратила на это внимание. Нет, никто не знает, кто это такая, а простаки типа вызывают ее из зеркала. Про нее читала, там ничего не было. Не связана она со Снежкой никак, по идее.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit. It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Cut this shit out!
Didn't your mother ever teach you manners? Or was she too busy fucking whatever breeze drifted through town? Oh, come on! Is that the best you can do?
Блин, как вовремя. Спасибо, Сергеец. Я до сих пор не знаю, кто ты и откуда, но тебя давно не было. И даже не знаю, вообще понимаешь ли ты русский. Потому что ты ни разу ничего не писал за все время. Единственное, что печально, я не очень люблю все эти операции через суперчаты и вот это все ютубовское, потому что сейчас непонятно, как выводить это все. Но я так понимаю, что ты по-другому не можешь. Поэтому спасибо в любом случае. Так быстро нажать кнопку, вы что? Это невозможно было. Что ты стоишь, дорогой? Пойдем. Правовая Маша?
Where are you? Come out and face me!
Это точно твоя бывшая, Люк? Да как же я ненавижу нажимать это, я не понимаю, как успеть. Блин. Или тут надо просто хотя бы поддерживать состояние кнопки нажатой, то есть не обязательно до конца ее заводить, там просто нереально успеть, там бешеная скорость нужна. Это нужны годы тренировок, чтобы попадать, как быстро клацать, уметь кнопки. Ой, громко очень, да? Что-то стало. После этого он должен быть голеньким. Привет, Макс.
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
У меня ладошки вспотели.
Reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
That's right. But what happens to you once you get there is a different story.
I'm not quite finished. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White
Он
and the rest of
засранец,
this
а?
miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
I'm doing this for Faith, because she and Lily died, and someone is gonna answer for that.
Then why are you here? You know who murdered them. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle. You know, I'm actually looking forward to seeing Miss White again. My previous interactions with her have gone rather well.
Ну
All
окей.
right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
Посмотрим, к чему это приведет.
Hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
Может, я это зря?
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Макс, это что ты там такое пишешь?
I know. But we have to do something.
А субтитры забыли.
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The crooked man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
It's nothing. I'm fine.
I guess you've been worse. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know... I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
It's about time you showed up. Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
Could
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off?
Poor
You think
girls.
you have the right to
And
just
what about
do this
Faith?
to
What could
people?
they have
You're a
done to
fucking
deserve
crook!
This. You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder of
As I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie?
Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Georgie was a victim of this psycho, too. He was pushed into the whole thing and now he's dead.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works. After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself, but only then.
If you insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily.
Почему он все время говорит, что он их не убивал? Просто не его руками.
Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
It's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What?
We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government and, most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get on
but
with
we
it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself, and I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly, even when they don't deserve it.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
jeez.
get to your point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
Tell
This
the
is such
fucking
bullshit.
truth for
He's
once.
always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
What's he talking about?
I really hope you're going somewhere with this.
I see you want to cut right to the point. I can appreciate that. Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that, hired help. I see some of them are here among you. They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in line.
forget it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
Crane was the one who let this town go to the fucking dogs. The guy who was in your pocket, remember?
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true?
Snow?
I know. Snow made a mistake.
I had very good reasons for asking you to do that. She was working with Crane and the Crooked Man.
It wasn't her fault.
You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me. You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away, but I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Like you did with her?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your
Я не знаю,
obedience.
что здесь правильно, если честно уже, я не понимаю.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over, and those girls will have their justice.
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
So, are we done?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
them.
make sure I understand you.
Чего?
You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What? You think you shouldn't be held accountable?
That was Bluebeard, not me.
He was a murder suspect.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened. Right before you decided
Они
to
уже
kidnap him.
оправдываются в итоге.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen,
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain
here.
level of privilege should be afforded to...
To who?
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
What?
Of course. Go right ahead.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut
what
up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
He might as well have.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be just...
He ordered them dead. This fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And this just confirms it.
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Did you now?
Looks like we found our evidence.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me?
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Calm down the witching well.
Nah, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you deserve.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
There will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Dangerous.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
Someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
Okay.
Fine.
Are you sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay, Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Так и знала, что мне в итоге решать
Just
скажет.
do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff.
Оторвать ему голову?
Teach him a
Сбросить
fucking
в
lesson.
колодец?
No.
He has to
We can
die.
lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Я не успела ничего нажать. Я не успела нажать. Боже, опять эта кнопка.
I hope you all remember this moment.
Think of me when you try to sleep. Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still.
End it already.
You said you had a way to keep him from hurting people.
Wait, you can't
What
be
he's
serious.
done, you just gonna put him in prison?
This isn't the way, Sheriff.
Ой, они не одобрили.
Yes, there's a way.
All right, do it.
У меня опять игра сломалась.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Ну, по факту, я что про него думаю? Ему действительно просто нужны были рычаги влияния, давления, или не знаю, как это назвать. Он помогал, но, естественно, не по доброте душевной. Поэтому меня все время забавило, как он пытался еще вывернуть это все и отмазаться. Все перевернуть, что он помогал, что он хорошим себя пытался выставить. Вообще так странно звучало. Убить это слишком просто. Пусть сидит, и понимаете, он будет сидеть и мучиться. Это хуже. Жить с этим, сидеть и мучиться, страдать. А убить это просто. Он уже куда-то собирался упасть в колодец, мне кажется.
Not what I was expecting. Morning, crooked man.
He's got a sharp
Что?
tongue.
Ворона
I thought it would be better
превратили?
for everyone if he parted with it.
Thanks, Greenleaf.
Work is
Подожди.
work, I guess.
А у меня ж... А где этот момент со свинкой? Я сейчас перезапустила. Где свинка делась? Или ее что-то показали, я провтыкала? Ничего не пойму.
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
Я не играла в Ведьмака, мне он не понравился.
This fucking line.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Вот, у меня отсюда началось в прошлый раз. Нет? Кусок просто отвалился. Когда у меня забагалось, у меня сразу отсюда началось. Что? Привет, Седой. У нас происходит финал. Ты вовремя. Все, ребята. Моя камера с вами прощается. Ну, я вас предупреждала.
We only have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit. You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you? Sorry about all this.
Так что его отправляют все-таки на ферму?
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm
как надо было
anyway.
сделать, чтобы он не отправлялся на ферму, я не поняла.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Мне даже выбора никакого не давали. Какой-то момент.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her, she was nice.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Она их выселяет, а он еще хочет ей
It's
подарок
a
сделать.
willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, cause when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Может быть, если бы у меня были деньги, был бы вариант заплатить сразу?
Well, we don't have a choice anymore. I'm sorry, TJ, but look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Monday seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No, some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves, so you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ. Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig? I don't know. He must have run off. Bullshit!
Ну, блин, а что мне ему сказать? Реально нехорошо получается. Свинюшку мы оставили, а этого нет. Причем мне не дали, блин, как его не оставлять? Точнее, как его не отправлять.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
let me help you.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the crooked man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Nerissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the crooked man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to protect them.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the crooked man. But then... Oh, God.
What happened? Can you tell me anything else?
I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the crooked man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the crooked man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough. I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith. I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The crooked man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence, and the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise.
Да, всю игру что-то обещаю, ничего не работает.
Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I don't really know where we stand anymore. Things are just different.
Huh. Things are always different. Look, Bigby. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the crooked man in, everyone saw who he really was.
So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
I hope I've at least done some good here.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Это Вера вначале сказала в самом.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for. I'll see you around, Wolf.
Блин, я выбрала пойти за ней, ничего не показали. Это получается Вера и есть. Или как это? У них тут все так сложно работает. Блин, эти все их заклятия. Не заклятия, блин. Пойди разбери вообще. Ух. Я даже закончила раньше, чем думала. Не такой длинный эпизодик. Так, 68% добили Джорджи. Вместе со мной. Так. 89 тоже, короче, его арестовали там тогда в том месте. Ну, вот 47 выбрали его арестовать, а не убить. Угу. 98% приняли подарок для Снежки. Я не поняла, в какой момент можно было все-таки их на ферму не отправлять. Мы им пообещали, что мы жабу пообещали, что не отправим его на ферму. Но дальше у нас с этим ничего связано не было. То есть никаких выборов, никаких вариантов, непонятно. И тут сразу же показывают, что все. Они едут на ферму. Что где надо было сделать, непонятно. Какие последние слова вы сказали Нерисе? 54% сказали. Я надеюсь, что я сделал что-то хорошее. А что другие интересно сказали? И все. А как же вариант, вы пошли за ней или не пошли? Ну, Макс, что ты пишешь вообще? Ты в порядке? Кто она вообще? Нериса, это, ну, по сути, типа тоже одна из этих стриптизерш. Она тоже из клуба. Но, как я поняла сейчас в конце, это видимо, Вера все-таки была, или шо, или как. Особая статистика. Вы соврали ему, что не видели красавицу на улице. Вы обещали не рассказывать чудовищу, что видели ее на улице. Вы впечатлили ее своими навыками детектива. Вы дрались с ним на допросе. Вы обещали ему защиту. Вы дали ему выпить, вы помогли ему избежать фермы. Ну, вот некрасиво получается. Свин избежал все-таки, а жаб нет. Ну как? И главное, непонятно, как сделать по-другому. Вы привели его к ведьмину колодцу, вы его арестовали. Ой, осторожно, что так резко перескакиваешь? Это что за печать такая? Вы дали ей денег. Меня позабавило, что уже в самом конце было написано, что она запомнит, что Нериса запомнит это. То есть последний буквально там какой-то диалог, мы какую-то фразу говорим, и она это запомнит. Типа, а куда она это запомнит, уже игра кончается. Вы приняли ее на работу, вы прервали похороны сестры, вы притворились дровосеком, пока она была без сознания. Вы пытались снять ленточку в офисе, вы пытались снять ленточку в последней беседе. Вы взяли ее с собой в бар, вы показали ей фотографию Крейна с ней, вы обещали привезти скрюченного дядечку живым, крошка Тим, вы решили его подождать. Ти-Джей, вы приняли его жука и обещали передать Снежке. Жаб, вы заступились за него, когда Снежка хотела отправить его на ферму. Но она все равно отправила. О, Господи. Вот это звуки. Макс, еще раз, о чем ты пишешь? Пожалуйста. Виталий, почему ты подряд спрашиваешь про камеру? Я же сказала, что телефон сел, у меня телефон и есть камера. Я за час предупредила, что он скоро сядет. Потом он сел, я говорю, все. Нет, надо одни и те же вопросы задавать. Короче, бедняжка даже не включается. Короче говоря, ребят, одолели мы с вами сегодня до конца игру. В принципе, нормально. Пойдет. Я не успеваю игры подбирать. Мы их так быстро раз. Проскакиваем. Так, посмотрим, что у нас будет в следующий раз. У нас завтра воскресенье, да? Посмотрим. Пока ничего не говорю, пока ничего не знаю. Но эта игра была классной. Я, конечно, немного расстроилась, что... Приобретите наши комиксы. Я, конечно, немножко расстроилась, что озвучки не было. Я не ожидала такого поворота. Пришлось еще больше сконцентрироваться, чтобы успевать это все читать и соображать, и понимать. Вот. Но в целом неплохо. Так и остался открытым вопрос, почему чудовище приперся в тот отель, вообще с чего он взял, что красавицу надо там искать, или вообще зачем он пришел, я так и не поняла. Вроде бы это так момент и не был объяснен. Вот. Но в целом все равно игра классная. Удивительно, что она столько лет от меня скрывалась, целых 10. Ничего о ней не знала толком. Ну, в плане о сюжете и все такое. Так что будем теперь вторую часть ждать, получается. Не знаю, когда она именно там в следующем году должна выйти. Вроде нет даже квартала. Пока непонятно. Вот. Но игра кайфучая вообще. Считай, как какой-то фильмец посмотрели с интересными неожиданными поворотами. Вот. И концовка такая интересная все-таки, что это Вера оказалась. Ну, как я поняла. Прикольно. На сегодня все, ребят. Давайте прощаться. Всем спасибо, что пришли. Хорошего вам остатка вечера, спокойной ночи тем, кто пойдет спать, сладких соников, легкого вам начала недельки. Хотя, подождите, завтра же воскресенье. Ну, хорошего вам воскресенья тогда. Немножечко забыла. Не знаю насчет стрима, что там у нас завтра будет, не будет, посмотрим. Вот. Так что все оповещалочки там, если что, как обычно, покидаю в ВК, в телегу, кому интересно, подписывайтесь, все дела. Как раз вот ссылочка выскочила. Всем дос-видос. До следующего стримчика. Пока-пока.
Thank you.